Hello. I'm gonna try this again because I was streaming earlier and it was not working out. I'll be honest with you guys, I have not been feeling too good as far as like wanting to even make music, which is not usually something that happens very much with me, but that sounds kind of nice. Not sure what I'm gonna make today. What's up, free beat maker? I don't think it's possible, Mr. Beatmaker. At least not right now. bass line will come. Oh yeah, I like using Love Filter. It's nice. I really like these chords though. No, not these. These deep chords. I need to save this preset. Never used EQ. That's crazy. That's not good. EQ is very important. It's probably one of the most important tools when it comes to music production. Are you new to making music? I'm guessing. Ooh, I like that. shit. That sounds nice. Oh man, this sounds so nice. Just needs a really nice bass line to go with it. These are already other presets. He's gonna crash my FL. I'm just gonna use Vital. this doesn't crash my FL Studio, because usually it's been crashing it. Whenever I go into Edison and look at the pitch, it like crashes my FL. G. Let me go down 200 cents to put it on F. Been trying this new, I'm sure you guys have probably seen it, using compactor to sidechain. It's pretty nice. I want to compare it to limiter. Oh yeah, it's way better. It's a lot cleaner. Like, you don't hear so much of that pump. So it sounds really nice. There's a lot of clicks and and like crackling because of this plugin. What is it called? I forget. Surge. It's taking up a lot of CPU, so maybe I'll consolidate some of those sounds. I like using Maximus a lot for amplifying the sound because it has pretty much like a wave shaper for every frequency spectrum. No, that crackling is not coming from the sounds. That crackling is coming from the CPU up here. All these little like things is basically like the noise. Whenever my CPU look like my CPU is at 70, which is insanely high. But it's because of Surge, because of all the instances of Surge that I have, it starts making my CPU, it starts making my sound crackle. That's what I hate about FL Studio, man. It has terrible CPU core usage. Like, it doesn't matter if I upgrade to like a really good CPU, it's still gonna do the same thing. No, the crackling is not in the actual sound itself. It mostly happens when I'm playing, like, you see right there, when like it'll just randomly happen, but it's when it shoots up pretty high up here. It's usually when all the sounds are kind of playing together. I actually don't need Lala because I'm gonna compress using this. No, it's not the RAM. It's the CPU. I have 16 gigabytes of RAM. That's plenty of RAM. But it's because FL Studio doesn't utilize, like, see here, you can see like what's taking up the most percentage of the CPU. And like if I play the track, look at that. Surge, 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 vital. They're all taking up heavy usage. Like I can freeze it. Look at that. 53%, 43%. You can kind of see. I'm not sure. I don't know. I think it's like let me check here. Maybe I can check. I have a i7 3.60 gigahertz. An i7. I have 16 gigabytes of RAM. An i7. Let me see here. It's a 4-core, which honestly is not a lot. But let me see. I think FL Studio, either way, no matter how many cores you have, it can only utilize so much. Let me ask AI here real quick. Yeah, I think the short answer is your Intel Core is almost certainly a 4-core, 8-thread CPU, and yes, FL Studio is very effective at utilizing all those cores. How many cores does your CPU have? The Intel Core, the vast majority of desktop, thanks to Intel's hyper-threading technology. How to check for sure? The easiest way to confirm is to look up using your system information. FL Studio is a highly multi-threaded application and is designed to take full advantage of multiple CPU cores. FL Studio doesn't just use multiple cores, it's famously efficient at it. Here's how it distributes the workload. Separate tracks, plugins. The primary way FL Studio uses multiple cores is by assigning different mixer tracks and their plugin chains to different CPU threads. If you have a drum track, a bass synth, and a pad all playing, they can each be processed on their own core. Some advanced synthesizers or effects like Serum, Omnisphere, or complex reverbs have their own multi-threading. This means a single plugin can split its own work across multiple cores if it's complex enough. Open the performance monitor, go to view performance monitor. You'll see a live graph showing the load on your CPU. If your project is complex enough, you should see activity across all threads all 8 boxes. This is the performance monitor, but it doesn't have it just has times. It doesn't have boxes. Check the threading settings. Go to options, audio settings, multi-threaded generator. Let me check the settings, bro. I should have all these things on. Multi-threaded generator processing, multi-threaded mixer processing, smart disable, mix and buffer switch. Multi-threaded generator processing, this should be enabled. It allows different synths to run on different cores. Multi-threaded mixer processing, this should also be enabled. It allows different effect chains on the mixer to run on different cores. Smart disable is a great feature to save CPU by automatically putting idle plugins to sleep. The mixer buffer or thread settings. In some versions where might settings for how many threads to use, it's usually best to leave this at default, which is typically the maximum. While FL Studio uses all cores, the performance of a single core is still critically important. Why certain tasks in the audio production can be split across cores easily. The most common example is the master track or serial effect chain. Maybe my CPU is fucking outdated, bro. Let's see here. I asked it what the best CPU to have for FL Studio is. The golden rule for FL Studio single core performance is king. You see, that's the thing. It's like it's about one main core with FL Studio. Audio processing is often a serial chain. This chain must be processed in order, then sequence high multi-core counts. FL Studio is brilliant at distributing core, free blah blah blah. CPU recommendations. AMD Ryzen 5, Intel Core i5. How is an i5 better than my i7? Isn't the higher number supposed to be better? What? See, it's now recommending me an i7, which is the one that I have. It's recommending me my own CPU. That's why I can't trust AI sometimes, bro. Oh shit, never mind. The i7 has 20 cores. The one that I have has 4. Okay. How much is that? How much is that one? How much is it? It's probably gonna be like a couple $100, I feel. $350. Jesus. Let me see on Amazon. How much is it on Amazon? Intel Core i7, 20 cores, $320. Okay. Well, we're going to have to wait on that. I don't even know if that's compatible with my PC because my PC is, it's not old, but it's it's pretty old. It's from a couple years ago. What's up, suspect? All right. Well, I probably need to upgrade my computer. There's my answer. I was being a little in denial of it, but I probably should update my CPU and my GPU. And I mean, RAM is pretty good. 16 gigs of RAM is still pretty good, but yeah. I'm pretty sure I am on high performance, especially for FL Studio. I wonder if I can, like in these settings, if it should be on. Requires reloading the plugin, update when hidden, accept drop files, keep focus. Processing, allow threaded processing, allow smart disable. Yeah, threaded processing is on all of these. So yeah, ultimately I need to get a better CPU. That's why my shit just crashes out super fast. Yeah, it can. But you can't use like Serum or like several instances of Serum or Surge or Vital. But you can use the stock stuff all day. It won't do anything with that. fucking consolidate. I need to consolidate some of these Surge VSTs because they are crushing my CPU, bro. It kind of sucks because I didn't want to do that, but it's okay. So if I do, I think it's the pad that's mostly doing it, honestly. Consolidates, does it consolidate the effects as well? Yes, it does, because they are not being used now. Let me turn that off. Look, that alone chilled my CPU out a little bit. It's not at 70 anymore. Alright, what else can I do? The textures. Let me check my CPU here. Textures and chords. It's good to do that. I think it's still using some of my CPU just because I have them here still. I I don't want to replace them with other plugins though, because I do want to switch up some of those sounds later in the track, like using the same ones. Yeah. Let me link all these in the mixer. That's definitely a lot better though, it's not so clicky. No, I usually master inside the project, but I actually want to switch that up. I feel like it would be a lot better to just extract all the stems and mix and master it that way. That's actually why I'm not using my mix buses anymore, or at least I'm gonna try not to, because I want to try that way of mixing and mastering. So that way it doesn't export the drum bus and the mix bus and the melody bus and the bass bus. I'm just gonna extract all these stems separately from here and do it separately. Hey, what's up, Warm? What genre is this? I don't know. The Eterno special. I don't know. I never know what genre these fall under. I just know that they sound nice. I like this weird type of sound. I need to make more sounds in Serum. analyze both of these effects. Create an animation clip for both of them. Hell yeah. Why does it say EQ if it's my Edison? It's kind of weird. I swear, man, every time there's an update for FL Studio, like I just updated FL Studio, there's always something wrong with it. It's like, bro, this is an Edison. Why does it say EQ2? I swear, man, FL Studio's slacking, bro. All these updates that they're doing, is it gonna crash my FL right now? Jesus Christ, it's not working. What genre is this genre? I don't know. Any tips to improve? I'm 1 month in. I like this genre. Well, I would say watch a lot of people make music. Like, for example, if you like this, I know you came in kind of late to the stream, but if you watch it from the beginning, you know, you get a look into how I made this track from scratch. And then you can start learning that way. That's, I think, the best way when you watch somebody make a track from scratch. I think it helps a lot because you get to see everything, you get to see the whole process. And then just learn the basics, like the fundamentals. So, like, learn how to use EQ, learn how to use compression. Compression is probably what you're going to struggle the most with because that's what I struggled the most with, and that's what a lot of producers, I think, when you first start out, you can get pretty confused with what compression is and what it does and how it works. But basically, it's just squishing the signal. So, like, for example, all this, like, these are pretty good signals because I've kind of like already worked on them. But, like, you don't want to squish them too much. Like, these peaks, you don't want something that has peaks that are like all the way up here. You know, you want to have it kind of even because then when it comes to making your song loud, those peaks are going to touch the 0 decibel mark really quickly, and it's going to trick your compressor or your limiter into thinking that your song is already loud. And then if you push it past that, it's going to create distortion. So you don't want that. You want to make it as thick as possible, not overly compressed, so that you can push the loudness as much as possible. I think because all compression is like soft limiting. So, for example, let me just show you. This is a limiter, right? It basically limits the sound. If I bring this ceiling down, it's doing a type of compression and it's squishing the signal. If I go to the compressor side and I lower the threshold, which is just the line of where you want it to start compressing, and then you bring up the ratio is how strong you want it to compress. If I turn it all the way up, then it's basically doing what the limiter was doing, which is just squishing it all the way. And if you turn the knee up, it does it even more intense. So that purple line is where it used to be, and then the white is where it's at now. But you know how it sounds really squished. You can hear how squished it sounds. Sometimes if you want that, then you can do that. I don't really like that sound. I like the dynamic range of it. Although I probably ain't gonna compress this sound because it is very sharp like that. But just a little bit, not a lot. Maybe like cut these tops off. So yeah, if you turn this down, this little thing right here, you see how it picks up that little line? It just softens the way that it compresses it so that it doesn't distort it. See, like in my master, it's pretty fat, the sounds, and it is cutting off a little bit of those top ends. But when I start mixing the track and mastering it, that's when I go into every individual sound And I make sure that there's no crazy peaks by doing clipping and soft clipping, which is basically really, really hard compression. Or no compression really, it just kind of cuts the transients, but not in a way that makes it sound bad. Do I sound design? Yes. All these sounds, for the most part, I made. Well, actually, not all of them. This bass line, I made. This sound I made as well in Serum. So far, I haven't made too many sounds here in Serum because I just got it not long ago. I only have all these presets. So bassline, another bassline. This ARP texture sound, another bass. This is that textures that it's in there. These are also textures that I recorded in this track. And then that's it. I need to make more sounds. In Vital, I have a lot of sounds that I've made. I have a whole pack. Should I focus on sound design or just production? Well, sound design is part of production. You can be a producer that just uses presets. There's a lot of those. If you just want to make beats or stuff like that. But if you want to develop your own sound, like if you want you to have like a very specific style, then learning sound design is pretty important. It also helps you with a lot of things in the long run. So I would say focus on both. Like I said, just learn the fundamentals of like learn how to use an EQ. That's very important. Learn about compression and limiting and clipping. They're all the same, but they're just like clipping is the hardest one as far as like it cuts the sound really drastically. Limiting, you can soften it a little bit, and then compression, you can soften it a lot so it's not creating so much distortion or cutting off so many dynamics. And then there's different compressors that have different like feels, like they have different textures and sounds and warmth to them. And then there's things like delay and reverb, which is nice. That's really all I use. Like if you look at all my sounds, like first of all, in sound selection, you have to have good sounds. Like you have to have good sound packs. Like all my drum sounds are, they don't even have anything on them right now. And of course I haven't like mixed the track or anything, but that's the thing. Like you gotta get it to sound good without doing anything to it yet. And then later you go and polish it up. So like my bass has compression. I like using Maximus. It has some EQ. The EQ, all it's doing is cutting the low, mid, and the bass area a little bit, just kind of bringing it down because I'm making space for this chord. Because if you look on the EQ, this is where it goes, this is where most of the energy is. And so I gotta make room for that to come in. So that's basically what an EQ does, is you're making space for all the other sounds, but you can also use it to sound design and to shape a sound in a specific way. So like these chords, I only have this area of the sounds playing. If I take this off, it sounds very different. It's like a filter. A filter is kind of the same thing as an EQ. You're just filtering out frequencies. Sure, I'll listen to a beat. I don't think you can paste a link in the chat. I don't know I think YouTube blocks that for some reason. But if you have something on your channel, on your YouTube channel, then I can probably watch it on here. No, you don't. I just went to it. Or if you have a SoundCloud, I can look up your name or something. I don't know. Yes, good idea. You can send it to my Instagram. Sorry. I got a little distracted right there. Let me check my messages. I still don't have anything. Like it's not in my oh, there you go. I was like, why does it still sound weird? I had chorus on. I still don't have any messages, Artix. It's kind of weird. I also feel like Instagram's been, oh, there it is, 8 minutes ago. Hey. Hi. Yeah, you can send me the link now. I'll open it here and I'll play your track, see what I can help you with. Well, I recorded all that, luckily. That's something that I'm also that's a big tip that I'm gonna give you if you're just starting out, is that you need to record everything, especially because for me, I just have like sudden bursts like that of like creativity, and I think it's important to capture that, because then when you hit record on purpose and you try to record it, it doesn't come out the same. So you want to make sure to record your stuff. I pretty much shoot. Did I double it? No. Hmm. Let me check. Oh, you sent it in here. Let's have a listen. Interesting. Yeah, this is Warm. This is Warm's beats. I hope I don't get copyrighted for that that vocal sample that you used there. Not bad, Artix. I feel like it's very random. Like it kind of, no offense, but it reminds me of like those meme like videos where it's like you make a beat at night and then you wake up the next day and listen back to it and it sounds like really funny. It kind of reminded me of something like that. It's because it's really random, like the sound the sound choices, like the knife sound. That's really funny. Um, I think it sounds good. It's low in volume, but that's because it needs to be like mixed and mastered and stuff. But I just think overall it's kind of random, and I feel like it's probably also because things are like all out of key with each other, so they don't sound like they go together. So I think that would probably be my tip, would be making sure to learn about like scales and keeping things in key and working in a specific key. I would suggest starting with like C major, which is all the white keys of the keyboard, and then just making sure that everything is kind of tuned to one of those notes. One way that you can check that kind of stuff, especially if it's just like a one sound type of thing, like if it's just like if it's just something like this, and you want to know what key it's in, you can go into the audio editor, which is Edison, and you go to regions, detect pitch, and it'll tell you right here, F sharp. So then say you want to change it from F sharp to F so that it falls onto the white note. There's this pitch knob right here. If you go down, to go down one note, it means 100 cents. So like here, it goes by cents. You can see it up here on the top left. So you go down 100 cents, that's one note down. 200 cents, that's 200, that's two notes down. And vice versa. If you go up 100 cents, then that's one note up. 200 cents, that's two notes up. Or you can also like go here and put 12, and that'll make it an octave. And then if you go up 100 cents, 200 cents, it's the same thing. I just like doing it in here. Or another way that you can do it too is if you go in there and you go into audio editor and you check the pitch and it tells you F sharp, right? You go over here to the little tool and then you just go to wherever F sharp is and you right click it and it'll highlight it with the blue there. And so now every time you play this sound on the keyboard, it's going to be tuned to the notes. So then you would just play the white notes and it'll be in key. So that's one way to tune your sounds. I think the main sounds that you need to make sure are tuned for sure is your 808s, because I hear you using 808s in your track, and your kick. If those two are out of key, then your whole track's gonna sound weird. Or if you have toms or anything that's in the low end of the frequency spectrum, you need to make sure that you have tuned, because then it's gonna throw your whole track off. Because the low end is basically like the fundamental of the entire track. It's the bass, it's what holds everything together. When you go up higher notes, you can't really have like a tuning, especially on like cymbals and shakers and stuff like that. Those don't really have a specific frequency because they range in frequency. So like here it says C, so it's like tuned overall. But if you listen to it like on one of these, see how it's kind of all spread? And it'll have an overall tuning, but it's kind of all over the place. So you don't necessarily need to tune super high-end sounds like that. And then if you're using a sample, like if you're using samples, then you have to make sure that those samples are also in key of the track that you're trying to like put them in. What do I even call this? Let me disconnect this here. Should I have to change from C5 to another key? If I put a melodic sample in there, should I have to change from C5 to another key or just from the piano roll? Like I do VST instruments, like one shot key. I don't think I understand what you mean. Like the one that I just showed you where you tune the note if it's just a one shot. Like these. You have to make sure you go into Edison, check the pitch regions, detect pitch regions, D sharp. Then you can just go in here, D sharp. And now you play all the white notes and it'll be correct. Because if it's still in C5, this is, since the note is in D sharp, it's not, technically it thinks that this is D sharp. So when you're playing the notes, it's going to sound out of key. Like you're going to think you're playing C, but it's not C, it's D sharp. So you have to retune it by putting it in D sharp. That way it starts there and then all the other notes are correct. Or you do here and you pitch it, you change the pitch here to correct the pitch. Like I do VST instruments like one shot key, so I have to do it all the time. Well, the reason that producers don't, like, I don't do this all the time, because I already like have my ear kind of attuned to what it's supposed to sound like. So like I already kind of know. But since you're just starting out, you don't have that ear. You don't hear that difference. So, yeah. It's just going to take practice, that's all. You just got to practice. But if you're doing that, then you're able to hear the correct version of it, you know? And then you can later on you'll learn to identify those things. It's a little harder if you put in a whole melody. Like if I put this whole melody, like these already kind of tell you what it's tuned to. So like this says C minor and G. You know? So it's telling you what chords are in there. But the thing is, if you get a melody where you don't know what chords are playing or what notes are playing, then it's a little harder because you got to kind of figure that out. And one way that you can kind of figure that out is just trying to use your ear. So you can play your song, put the melody in there, and then just move the pitch and try to find what note it's on. You don't know how to fix the... Well, let me... So right there, right away, the bass and the melody that you're using are not in key. See, like right there where it goes from that transition to that other transition, it doesn't make sense. And that probably means that both of those different sections have different tuned things. So definitely got to work on that. And then also you have to work on your like volume. So like making sure like your sounds all kind of sound like they're at the same volume, like all the percussion sounds and knife sound that you're using and all that stuff. It all sounds like it's on a similar volume level. So you gotta kind of adjust those things so that they're not dominating the entire track. Especially that knife sound, I would lower that a little bit. Let me pull up a track. It's like some of the stuff that I already have kind of worked on. Oh man, I don't know what this is gonna sound like though. It's already basic. Beat, basic beat, yeah. You can send it to my Instagram. My Instagram is in the description. It's eterno.wave, ETERNO.WAV. Let me see what this track is, bro. I haven't made like beats in a long time because I make a lot of like techno stuff. Oh man, I haven't heard this song in a while. Cause it's the same road that I'm traveling. Got a lot of things to say, she ain't not traveling. I've been up in the same road, I've been moving. She got a lot of things to see and everything. Shawty got the dark soul, feel the dark road again. Traveling. See, like this track, I made it a long time ago. Let me take this off. Long time ago, and it sounds bad, but not bad in like it's fixable, but the mix is bad, and the lyrics is just me mumbling just to kind of get the idea of where it could go. This is from 2019. Holy shit, that was a long time ago. Yeah, it brings back memories. But for example, if I go in here, I'm gonna fix this track right now. I'm gonna fix this track right now. 2019, I know, bro, that is crazy. Let me know whenever you send it, Mr. Beatmaker. That way I can check it out. But yeah, it just sounds really bad in the mix, and it's also kind of low in volume. So I'm gonna try to work on fixing that. First of all, I'm gonna save a new version so that in case I fuck it up, I can go back to the way it was before. So first, let me mute the lyrics. Let me mute the drums. See, I was using a trigger to sidechain. I don't even need to do that, you know. So I'm gonna delete that because that is unnecessary. Delete and then just reset this. Okay. And reset the routing. There you go. So now let's look at the sounds themselves. It's just these chords. My master, this is just random shit. I'm gonna go here. It has an EQ, kind of a weird shape. I'm gonna delete that. There's a limiter, I'm gonna delete that. Go into the settings here. I was just using stock plugins for this. Later's warm. Thank you for coming by. Let me see that kick. That kick is nice. A lot of this doesn't even need any of this stuff, honestly. Okay. MP3 doesn't work. Like sending me an MP3 on Instagram? I'm not sure. I think so, but you probably have to do it on a computer, maybe. I don't know how Warm did it. Alright, let's go back. Do not use MP3, it tracks better export. Just export the MP3, bro. It's okay. Just export it as an MP3. He's a beginner, Gilp. We can't confuse him too much. MP3s just take up less space when you export them. They're smaller files, but they're more compressed. So sometimes it can affect the way that your track's gonna sound. But Wave is like uncompressed. It's the pure file, like directly out, but it is a bigger file. Instagram may not let you use a Wave file just because I don't know if it's too big of a file for Instagram. Maybe not. I'm not sure. But you just export the MP3. You don't need a. It's just for me to check it out, really. I don't think it won't really like unless you're clipping like crazy. It wouldn't make that much of a difference. She been vibing, she been riding her way. Feelings that she can't explain. I don't understand her pain. It's been a long day. She been vibing, she been riding her way. Feelings that she can't explain. I don't understand her pain. It's been a long day. She been vibing, she been riding her way. Feelings that she can't explain. Trying to understand her pain. It's been a long day. She been vibing, she been riding her way. Feelings that she can't explain. Trying to understand her pain. It's been a long day. She been vibing, she been riding her way. Feelings that she can't explain. Trying to understand her pain. It's been a long day. She been vibing, she been riding her way. Feelings that she can't explain. Trying to understand her pain. Been a long day. She been vibing, she been riding her way. Feelings that she can't explain. I hate that Edison does that, bro, every time. Been a long day. She been vibing, she been riding her way. Feelings that she can't explain. Trying to understand her pain. It's been a long day. She been vibing, she been riding her way. Okay. I might be able to remove this one. Been a long day. Been a long day. She been vibing, she been riding her way. Feelings that she can't explain. Trying to understand her pain. It's been a long day. She been vibing, she been riding her way. Feelings that she can't explain. Trying to understand her pain. It's been a long day. She been vibing, she been riding her way. Feelings that she can't explain. Trying to understand her pain. It's been a long day. She been vibing, she been riding her way. Feelings that she can't explain. Trying to understand her pain. Cause it's the same road that I'm traveling. Got a lot of things to say. I'm traveling, I've been up in the same road. I've been moving. She got a better line. See, like that's all mumbling, but it's funny. Same road that I'm traveling. did I use here? I have an auto tune. For the dark roads ahead, trying not to pretend like she never really understands. Shawty got the dark souls for the dark roads ahead, trying not to pretend like she never really understands. Shawty got the dark souls for the dark roads ahead, trying not to pretend but she never really understands. Shawty got the dark souls for the dark road ahead. I feel like there's too much. Got the dark souls for the dark roads ahead, trying not to pretend like she never really Shawty got the so got away what you never break up, so got a feeling she won't know. Yeah, got what a feeling got. Go, I should start feeling something. So got a lot of way to feel what you know. I gotta stick with you, know. Like I got the feeling. Shorty got the dark souls to the dark road ahead. Been a long day. She been vibing, she been riding her wave. Feelings that she can't explain, trying to understand her pain. It's been a long day. She been vibing, she been riding her wave. Feelings that she can't explain, trying to understand her pain. Bye, stop, my way, now there's so many ways that this could go. Dark souls for the dark road ahead, trying not to pretend, but she never really understands, yeah. Shawty got the dark souls for the dark roads ahead, trying not to pretend, but nothing we understand. Please don't It's funny because today I was checking out, like, I have YouTube Music, and so I was kind of seeing what the top charts are and what the popular music is right now. And it's a lot of like Young Thug, Young Boy, Rich Boy, or, you know, they all have like random names like that, but they all sound the same. And it's all this kind of like, it just makes me laugh because I don't even know, man. I don't understand how people can listen to that music. I mean, I guess if you're like a drug dealer, or if you're just into like that type of like hype, like you just like getting hyped up on that type of music. That's kind of music just to be like high and fucked up to, I feel. Or maybe, I don't even know. But it's just crazy to me how, like, yeah. And it feels like it would be very easy to go viral or to like make a song that's just very popular like that. head full of bass on. Got no what room, what you take from my last diminution. Who's that guy? This kind of has that vibe of like, fuck, what's that guy's name? Can you send somewhere else? I don't know where you would be able to send it to. I had, I don't know if it's still in the description of the video. I haven't used Discord in so long. So, do you upload your music anywhere? Like, do you have a SoundCloud that you put your stuff on, or on your YouTube? Is there anything on your YouTube? Let me check. Let me check your channel. Oh, I see you have a couple. I see you have a GTA 4 type beat, Geometry Dash type beat, Clash Royale type beat. I'm gonna check that one out real quick. See right there, you're out of tune right there. I could hear it right away. See, like that's way out of tune. That sound, whatever that sound is, it's not fitting in. There's no substance to the beat. Like there's no melodic, like the melodies don't make sense. They feel like they're just different from each other. So I would probably try to work on your melodies and creating like more melodic stuff or something that has more of a rhythm to it. Let me check one of your other ones out. I'll do the GTA 4 type beat. I like that. It's so funny. How old are you, bro? I feel like you're 14, 15, somewhere around there. Cause this like free beat god, it's just funny. And then like that you're doing things to games, like you're making beats to games. I feel like you're pretty young, probably. You're probably a youngin, a YN as they call them. Nah, but just keep at it, bro. It just takes time, you know. It takes practice. Learn music theory, especially if you're young. Learn music theory because it'll pay off in the long run. So learn about scales and keys, and if you could learn to like play the piano, that would be cool too. And guitar, like all those are really helpful skills to have. And it makes music production a little easier. I have I have a lot of beats that were shitty. Like some of these, I'm gonna try to find like the old one. Test, test. Okay, this is an old. It's funny. This is an old track that I made. This one's probably from 20. This is 2020. So it's probably like a quarantine beat. It sounds really low though in the volume. So that's a problem. I'm gonna replace this with limiter. Test, test. Okay, there you go. It's a little louder. Yeah, this is an old track from 2020. It's a beat. It's really short. It's like 2 minutes long. And this funny thing is that sound, like this sample that I'm using. Where is it? It's this right. This sound I made on my iPad with like a music thing, and then I just sampled it. Oh man, listening back to this, I could fix this beat. Look at the way this clips. I've been awakened, gotta see this life the way that I've been shaking. No time to make it, I've been up lately. Somebody wake me, I've been up lately. And it's a beautiful life, beautiful waves and beautiful sun. I've been alive, tell me how my life has only begun. Beautiful life, beautiful waves and beautiful sun. I've been alive, tell me how my life has only begun. Beautiful life, a beautiful life, a beautiful life, a beautiful ride, beautiful ride, beautiful mind. I've been on a ride, been on a beautiful life, in a beautiful mind, and I want a beautiful life, beautiful life. Yeah, I should release this one honestly. I just gotta fix it because it's really whack as far as the mix goes. A beautiful life. Yeah. And then I mastered it the way that I used to master, which is where I would export the whole WAV file, which is crazy. And then I would just master it separately. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. I used to master like this. I used to master like this. I would export the WAV file, and then I would just master everything separately. See, so here it sounds a lot more concise. Dreaming, I've been awakened, gotta see this life the way that I've been shaking. No time to make it, I've been up lately. Somebody wake me, I've been up lately. And it's a beautiful life, beautiful waves and beautiful sun. I've been alive, tell me how my life has only begun. Beautiful life, beautiful waves and beautiful sun. I've been alive, tell me how my life has only begun. A beautiful life, a beautiful life. But either way, I can do better than that. I should remaster that song, honestly. Damn it, I hate when I do that. I don't know. I have a lot of random songs. This, yeah, I call this track Katra because it sounds like Katranada. I'm pretty sure I probably used his pack to make some of this. See, like that's a shitty sound, but it fits the vibe of the track. So like this is my snaps recorded. You can kind of hear the birds outside. Crazy. There's a shaker that I recorded in also. You can hear my AC. And the tambourine. This kick is vital to it, to the groove. Cause like that, it sounds nice, but then when you add that extra, oh yeah. What I need to do is probably put those kicks into one track. So I'll go in here. I'll do a kick bus. I'll put both of these in there. And then I can use this to sidechain. It's kind of interesting because it's doing a pumping effect to it, which I kind of like. So I'm going to leave that. I'm going to add compactor. And I'm going to do here, sidechain to this, going here, processing, kick, sidechain on, turn the range all the way up. Man, this compactor, I swear it changed the game up, bro. It makes sidechaining sound so good. got I like shine, back, way down, motion, my way, I'm trying to no way, shine, Lo-fi, go fi, no shine, no ride, low feel what you been on mine, oh my, no mind, feel what you wanna see, then you ride, you ride, you ride, you see the mind, inside, you got what you want me, got the shit on you, know what you want is I feel like you, love that you're so coming inside, I feel like you, I do, feel like patient, no teeth, no patient, got what you want, I mean, no patient. That's the vibe right there. That's the vibe. It's just the lyrics. That's always the issue. I need to find the lyrics. But that's why I always just kind of mumble around like that and then just kind of see what fits. And then I actually turn it into something. But it's crazy because these elements, it's such few elements. Like there's not even that many sounds and it's perfect. Like the groove, everything is perfect. Like a whole song could be made just with this, which is crazy to me. Every time I look at my old tracks and I find stuff like this, I'm just like, man, I feel like I'm doing too much nowadays. Like I need to simplify my process a little more. You got one feeling, got it fit away. No way, stop, feel like fits to you. Cause I can feel it so you, person, got I got a lot of things, voting, finally don't push on me. Go like it's on me, you like it's on me. Got a lot of things you, things healing. Oh, my good song for city, love side, some feelings, some feelings. Got a lot of you, but never knew. Got seen that from you, come from. You know who this kind of reminds me of? Smino. I don't know if you guys know who Smino is, but it reminds me of Smino and like Monty Booker type of. But it reminds me of like his rap style is kind of similar to that now that I think about it. I kind of want to play something, but I know YouTube is going to flag my stuff if I do. Let me arrange this just into a simple beat here. Okay. No kick. Let me rename these things. Okay. Okay. Got a lot of things I feel waking. Turn my inspiration, no girls to right. No shame, you shine right. I see you got okay, how can I start this? Oh man, that groove is crazy. I need to sidechain the chords as well. I like that pumping effect on it. Got a lot to say, won't you name? You my sorry, you my sorry. You got what you say now. Got it, you got it away. It's true what you say. Then it's too late. Got a lot to say, go from my soul right away. I'm sure what you say now. Go what you wanna escape. What you wanna take in the mind that you won't break. Got a lot wasting, crazy difference. From that snap to that. Transient shaping is very important. And this one's free from kilohertz. Kilohertz is awesome. Holy shit. Oh no, did I break it? I broke something. What the fuck? Why is it doing that? Okay, none of this then. That was crazy. That was crazy. I don't know why I did that. I think it's probably some noise that it's my bad. No, I wouldn't have blown your ears. That's why I always have a limiter on my master, so that in case any sound gets too out of control, it'll block it. See, like all these are going past the threshold there. Oh, that sounds so nice. Said it sounds so nice, sounds so nice. What would you like? What you like? No, would you right? No, won't you? No, won't you? That sounds so nice, that sounds so nice. What won't you? No, won't you? No, won't you like? Bam, 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 bam. I know that is a really nice sound. It's Diva. I haven't used Diva in a long time. I like that, bro. I need to go into my old tracks more often, man. Let me. This is another one. That's funny. I just put it in there. Let's see what else we got. Organic sleepless track. I can relate. From 2023. 2 years ago. Crazy. I really need to put music out. Cause all of these are just stuck in my computer. that has a lot of potential, believe it or not. I think here I could switch. Yeah, I could switch. The drum. Let's see what this sounds like. Let's see what this is. Snap. This reminds me of like a BTS. Fuck, bro, my eyes hurt. Probably because I haven't slept. Let's see here. doesn't belong in this folder. Yes. I'm gonna put a little bit of reverb on that. Hi, Barack. I'm always emotional, bro. I'm just going over old tracks. This has potential right here for something. Doesn't really fit the tempo. Damn it, I wanted it to have that tail. I mean, I guess I could just fade it out. Beautiful. I don't even remember what it was on. Was it 99? that is. It turned from something completely different to that. Let's see here. Whoa. Oh, I kind of remember this. There's a sun in the sky, and when it moves, starts casting shadows. Don't you know who you are, where you're from? You're a star made of love, and that's all that matters. Both sides living both lives, feeling the world alive. And you woke up where you died, in your mind's eye tonight. Both sides living both lives, feeling the world die. And you woke up where you lie, in your mind's eye tonight. Forgot about this track, bro. La 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 la. Both sides living both lives, feeling the world die. Woke up where you died. Da 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 da. Man, that auto-tune is strong. Maybe I should turn it off. La 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 da 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 la da 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 da. Look outside, you're alive. There's a sun sky made of love. This has too much.
Don't you know who you are? Where you from? Your style
Made of love, and it's all that matters. Both sides living both lives, feeling the world die.
Then you woke up
Where you lie,
in your mind's eye at night. Both sides living both lives, feeling the world die. And you woke up where you lie in your mind's eye at night.
look outside, you're alive. There's a sun in the sky, when it moves,
Stars cast
in shadow. Don't you know who you are? There's a sun. Something's just. Maybe it's my vocal. La 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 da 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 ba da 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 da. Look outside, you're alive. There's a sun in the sky. When it moves, the stars cast in a shadow. Don't you know who you are? Where you're from? You're a star made of love, and that's all that matters. Both sides living both lives, feeling the world live. And you woke up where you died in your mind's eye tonight. Both sides living both lives, feeling the world die. And you woke up where you lie in your mind's eye tonight. Bro, this song is nice. I need to finish it. I keep saying that about a lot of things. My life is just a mess. Both lives living both times, feeling the world die. You woke up where you tried. Oh man. What is this? This project is called Wedding Night. It's from last year, November. No, in December. No, I don't like it. Early bird, that's me. Oh man, what is this? When did I make this song? March 23rd, 2025. A couple months ago. this song's pretty much done. Wow, this song is a fucking vibe. What the fuck? That's amazing. Sometimes I don't even know how I make some of these. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Somehow the stars they shining on and on. Somehow the stories they told me on the wall. Somehow the stars they shine.
Oh, dude. Oh, man. That part right there, that just like, I feel myself driving on the side of like a mountain, just overlooking a crazy view. Like I can just feel it. I can just see it. Wow. Okay, this song I need to finish. I need to put out. Why is this in my guitar folder though? This is more of like a techno track. I probably put it in here on accident. Okay, let me rename this. The plug. just going through projects that I have here, trying to see what there is. Song might make me fucking sad right now. So I don't know. Actually, I don't even know what is it. Well, I don't even know what this is. Anyways, how are you doing, Emery? How's your? I don't know if you're still watching, but I saw you post the other day. You were making some music, which is cool. I'm glad that you're creating. I need to get a new interface because mine keeps like, I don't know. Every time I touch the headphone volume knob, it starts crackling and it's really frustrating. Okay, what is this? This is called Movimiento. Oh, I remember this track.
Estamos adentro, aumentame ese movimiento. Estamos adentro, aumentame ese movimiento. Y todo lo que siento ya sufrí en mis pensamientos. Estamos adentro, aumentame ese movimiento. Y todo lo que siento ya sufrí en mis pensamientos. Estamos adentro, aumentame ese movimiento. Y todo lo que hicimos ya sufrí en mis pensamientos. Dentro, aumentame ese movimiento. Y todo lo que siento ya sufrí en mis pensamientos.
What is this? Oh no. I think I know what this is, and it's gonna make me sad.
¿Dónde vas? ¿A dónde voy? Y dime qué pasó con este amor entre los dos. Dime, corazón. Dime, corazón, ¿te vas? ¿A dónde voy? Y dime qué pasó con este amor entre los dos. Dime, corazón, ¿dónde vas? ¿Y a dónde voy? Y dime qué pasó con este amor entre los dos. Dime, corazón, ¿a dónde vas y a dónde voy? Y dime qué pasó con este amor entre los dos. Dime, corazón, ¿a dónde vas y a dónde voy? Y dime qué pasó con este amor entre los dos. Dime, corazón, ¿a dónde vas? ¿A dónde voy? Y dime qué pasó con este amor entre los dos. Y dime, corazón, si ya te vas o yo me voy. Y dime qué pasó con este amor entero. No quiero acordarme de soledad, no es una soga. Y dime, corazón, ¿a dónde vas? ¿A dónde voy? Y dime qué pasó con este amor entre los dos. Dime, por favor, ¿a dónde vas? ¿A dónde voy? Pa-da-da-pa-da-pow.
Fuck. Oh, I forgot about this song. What the fuck? And I made this song a long time ago. 2022.
No sé cómo lo hiciste para regresar a mí. Estaba yo muy triste y ahora estoy feliz. Te veo en las nubes azules, verdes y gris. Adentro de las flores, canciones, canto por ti. Dios viaja por el viento, ya lo llevo por dentro, pura conexión. Y dime que yo viajo por el tiempo y puros movimientos dentro la ilusión. No sé cómo lo hiciste para regresar a mí. Estaba yo muy triste y ahora estoy feliz. Te veo en las nubes azules, verdes y gris. Adentro de las flores, canciones, canto por ti. Dios viaja por el viento, ya lo llevo por dentro, pura conexión. Y dime que yo viajo por el tiempo y puros movimientos dentro la ilusión.
I want to see what this is.
Good morning, baby.
how'd you sleep? I'm actually gonna go to bed already, but I just wanted to say goodnight and sweet dreams, and I love you. And thank you for coming over today. See what you wanna, see what you want me to.
I need to release that song. I need to release a lot of music. I need to stop making new stuff and just focus on finishing my album or albums. How do you come up with titles to hit the YouTube algorithm? I mean, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I don't, but I guess if you just randomly found my video, then whatever you typed and searched for is probably why my video popped up. Um, Probably because I have FL Studio in the title, and people that are looking for FL Studio stuff, it comes up for them. And my whole channel is just FL Studio stuff, so like, I guess it just gets recommended because that's all I put up on here, or just music production live streams. But yeah, I'm gonna get off already. It's 9:24 in the morning, and I haven't slept. And yeah, got things to do. But thank you guys for watching, and I hope you guys have a great day.